Turn that off. Okay, I think we're ready to start now. Hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome back. Let me get my music on here. There we go. It may be a lovely day on the island of Sodor, but it's not a great day here. It's been raining pretty much all day here. Hello there. Today we're going to be playing Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor. Now, this is a fairly new game that came out, I think, just a couple of weeks ago. That I've wanted to try at least once on stream, at least, because it does seem very. I mean, obviously, I'm sure most people are aware of what Thomas is by now, but it's a series based on a series of books released in the 1940s 40s about so many talking trains, talking engines with different faces who try to be really useful around the island. There's a lot of crashes involved. Sometimes they cause confusion and delay. I watched it a lot when I was little. I do remember having little VHS tapes of it, and I watched it on TV. And this game seems to tailor a lot to the stories of old, from what I remember, from what I've seen people play. I've only played the first couple of missions to test it. And what was I gonna say? But we're gonna experience a good chunk of it together today. Hey Sam, Sans Jokes, welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. Okay, so as I say, I have not played beyond the first mission or two. Hey Shepherd, how you doing? So that's just there's a reason I haven't started the game immediately up yet. You will see in just a minute. Also, you may notice I've got a new microphone. I don't know if it's made a difference, but I've been looking for a microphone that'll help me with some voice acting recording that's just as good as what I have, but a little bit less bulky than what I have. I've got a Rode 90, and so far it sounds okay. I don't know how it sounds on stream, but we'll see. So there's a reason I haven't started the game up yet. You'll see in just a moment. Hopefully it'll do the same again. Hopefully. So it's made by Dovetail Games, who are known for a lot of train sim games. Mainly the Train Sim World series. It's the old theme song, oh my god. Oh, I remember this theme so much. Sorry, just had to vibe with the nostalgia for a minute. Okay, so, as I say, I've done the first couple of missions, but we're going to repeat them today. If I can remember where they are, because it's obviously, you've got the giant map of Sodor. When you start the game normally, you'll make a profile, pick an avatar, and then just jump straight in. Let's see, where did I... No, that's not it. You can explore as well. We might do that towards the end and just have it. Ah, here we go. Introduction to Sodor. Learn the key steps needed to drive Thomas, and take your first steps towards becoming an expert driver. Okay. Let's go, shall we? Oh, do I need to... Wait. Oh, I need to select it. Okay. Mark Morahan, who was the narrator of the Thomas and Friends show Series 17 to 21. Okay. I mean, when I was watching it in the UK version, it was Ringo Starr and Mark Angelis. This guy's good, though. Hi, Bertie.
Hello there, and welcome to Farquhar Station. Before you can start your adventures on the island of Sodor, you will need to learn how to drive one of my engines. And I could think of none better than Thomas.
Oh, it's the Fat Controller.
In this short introduction, you will be taken through every step needed to make sure that Thomas is a really useful engine. and I'm sure you'll be an expert driver in no time.
This game has no business looking this good.
Would you like to learn how to drive, Thomas? Press the yes button to continue learning how to play. Or if you feel you are ready, press the no button to begin exploring Sodor. You can play this introduction again at any time by choosing the introduction to Sodor.
Yeah, let's do the tutorial.
Hello, driver. Climb on board, and we can get started.
So yeah, this seems to be, from what little I've played with the Train Sim World games,
Follow the
it
markers
seems
in
to be
front
this,
of
but
you,
Thomas
as they
flavoured.
will guide you
and
to Thomas's cab steps.
That Thomas flavoured, a little bit more simpler than those games, from what I can see. Which, go figure. But yes. Let's get in. Open the door.
Now that Thomas's cab door is open, you can use the steps to climb up into the cab. This is Thomas's cab. Here you will learn the controls needed to drive Thomas. Let's get started by first moving over to the driving position.
Okay, but first need to shut the door. Safety.
If you want a better view of your train or the line ahead, you can change between
Sorry, I have played the tutorial before. I will let him
cab view
speak.
at any time by pressing either of the controls shown here.
Okay, that's another camera. I prefer this one if I'm looking outside. Hi, Thomas.
There are many locations on the railways of Sodor where lines separate or join together. These involve a network of points that set the direction the train will be travelling. On the main line, most of these points are controlled by the closest signal box. However, there are yards and junctions that require the points to be set manually. Thomas's friends Annie and Clarabelle are waiting at the station platform. In order to reach Annie and Clarabelle, you will first need to switch the points so that it sets the correct track. You can set the points by climbing down out of the cab, walking over and interacting with it.
Okay. Alright, let's get out. Can I shut the door? Oh. No. It's all good, it's all good. But yeah. Yeah, so Sir Topham Hatt is telling us what to do. When I was watching Thomas when I was little, I remember him being called the Fat Controller. And I thought, okay, this might be a nickname that the US version, because I know it was dubbed for America as well, that they gave him. Turns out, though, that wasn't the case. That was his name from the start, and the Fat Controller was just a nickname. I was revisiting a couple of things on YouTube when I was on a little bit of a nostalgia trip, and the episodes I watched when I was a kid did call him Topham Hatt as well. So I thought, oh, okay. But they called him the Fat Controller a lot more often, so that name kind of sticks in my head. Okay. Change the points.
You can also change the points on the map, which can be accessed by pressing the key shown now.
Okay. So he's saying we can change the points on from there. Okay, well, we might have to look at that a bit later. We might have to look at that. Okay, let's climb back aboard.
Excellent work so far. The junction is now correctly set. So it is time to move Thomas out of the siding and over to Annie and Clarabelle.
Well, let's go then.
To move Thomas forward, press and hold the button shown now on the screen to increase the throttle. Well done. You're doing a good job so far.
Hey, we're moving. Oh, I can whistle.
To slow Thomas down, press and hold the button shown to begin applying the brakes.
Okay. Waiting We need to stop at Farquhar. I keep thinking Farquad from Shrek. As I said, this game has no business looking this good. Okay, just slow down a tad. Stop, 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 stop.
As you can see, the throttle has returned to 0. This means that Thomas is now ready to travel in either forward or reverse.
Okay, so yeah, we need to... You thought the same hearing that name? Yeah. Sir Topham Hatt. Right, so... Let's just reverse.
Remember to slow down when approaching Annie and Clarabelle. You should be going at no more than 5 miles per hour when attempting to couple to coaching stock and troublesome trucks.
Right. Hopefully my normal overlays aren't quite as in the way as they normally are. I think you can see everything you need to see in game. My logo is just blocking the time of day. And the extra life overlay is AP train points. Don't ask me what they are. Train Sim World has them as well, but I've only not really played that very long to see what they are. Boop. Boop.
Hello, Annie. Hello, Clarabelle.
Hello, Thomas. To allow passengers to climb aboard, you will first need to open the passenger doors, using the controls shown on the screen.
Right, all aboard.
There are other cameras available to use during your adventures on Sodor. Let's look at another one now.
Okay.
Using the button shown on screen, change to the free camera.
Oh, free camera.
You are now using the free camera. With this camera, you can freely fly around to wherever you'd like. You are still able to fully control your train whilst using this camera, and it's very useful for getting a good look at your surroundings.
Alright, so the arrow key is to move and the mouse to rotate the camera. Whee! Have a peek inside there.
Move the camera around so it is looking at Thomas.
Okay. Hello, Thomas.
Now move the camera so that it is looking at...
Hi, Fat Controller.
Now return to the inside camera view using the button shown here. Remember, you can drive Thomas from both the inside cab view and the outside camera you were shown earlier.
Okay. Yes, inside the cat. Oh, there we go.
Good job. It looks like everyone has boarded now. You can go ahead and close the passenger doors using the controls shown here.
Y button again. There we go.
You've got a green signal, so you're ready to continue to the next station. Increase the throttle once again to move Thomas forward.
Choo choo. Oh God, I'm going reverse. No, don't do that. See what I mean when I'm causing confusion and delay? Okay. Sorry everybody, it's his first day on the job. Yeah, exactly. It's my birthday. Quack, quack, quack. You remember that Simpsons episode where Homer's in the Navy and uses it's my first day as an excuse? That would probably be me driving a train. Right, okay. Wait till we get close enough to slow down.
Remember to slow down as you approach a station you want to stop at, so that you come to a safe stop.
Go, okay. Slow down. I will need to get... I'll eventually figure out the right speed to stop at a station. Whoop. Stop, stop, stop. There we go.
Good work. Now open the passenger doors to allow the passengers to start boarding.
Oops, wrong doors. Wrong doors. So it's you to open the right doors and Y to open the left.
Splendid job. It looks like you and Thomas make a great team. And I'm certain you will be an expert driver in no time. You're a great driver. I can't wait to start our adventures together.
Okay, Thomas and Gordon. This is the other one I played before I stopped wanting to save the rest for stream. But this is actually one of the episodes I remember watching when I was a kid. I had a VHS of it, if I remember correctly. It came out in, like, 1984. I was born after that, but it came after... It came on... it was on a VHS that I had. Mark Morahan, yeah. He is good, but as I say, when I was watching it, it was Ringo Starr and... oh, what's his name? Michael Angelis. There we go.
Thomas and Gordon. Thomas is a tank engine who lives at the big station on the island of Sodor. He has 6 small wheels, a short stumpy funnel, a short stumpy boiler, and a short stumpy dome.
Hi, Gordon.
He is a fussy little engine too, always pulling coaches about, getting them ready for the big engines to take on long journeys. And when trains arrive at the station, he pulls the empty coaches away so that the big engines can go and rest. Thomas thinks no engine works as hard as he does.
Look how smug he is.
He loves playing tricks on them, especially Gordon, the biggest and proudest engine of all. Thomas likes whistling cheekily at him. Wake up, lazy bones. Why don't you work hard like me?
I mean, to be fair, if I was Gordon, I'd be annoyed at that as well, probably.
One morning, Thomas found it hard to wake up. His fire went out and there wasn't enough steam. It was nearly time for the express, but the coaches weren't ready. At last, Thomas started.
Okay, we've got work to do.
He fussed into the station where Gordon was waiting. Hurry up, you, said Gordon, and bring me my coaches.
Yes, boss.
Hurry yourself, replied Thomas. Yes, said Gordon. I will.
Right, so where are we? We need to go to the yard. Oh, yeah, there we go. Gordon started moving first. I thought for a second, wait, I thought it was Thomas. But yeah, no, we are Thomas. Just for a second, Gordon started moving off first. We're just like, what? Ooh. Go nice and slow. Bingo. Oh, perfect. Then we need to back up. Oh. Thank you, Seribot. Nice and steady. Just think, I'm not great with judging the speed. I need to slow down when I need to slow down and when I need to speed up. Oh, close enough. And then go forward again. Ah! Hang on. Wait, Thomas, stop. Oh, wait, okay. We needed to completely stop before we switched the reverser. This is actually quite nice and relaxing, actually. Slow down. There we go. We need to go slightly more forward. Bingo. Alright, so then go forward. Because I can't really see very well. Maybe the free camera? Oh, yeah. Might be easier just judging from here. Might be easier just judging from here. Oh. Stop here. Okay, now we go in reverse again. I don't think we need to set any points here. Just be careful. About 20, you'll be fine. About 20. They are set to automatic. You can switch them to manual from the settings. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I thought they were automatic. I thought they were. I just wanted to make sure. I'm fine with automatic, to be honest. At least while I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, I can't really see very well. It goes into first person when I go in the tunnel. Should be lighter soon. Right. Once I get out the tunnel, I can switch the camera back. Hopefully. Okay, hang on. No, oh wait, no. There we go. Can't use the free camera either, but okay. Hopefully when we get out of here, we can get the camera back. Just be careful if you can't see. There we go. Okay, we need to stop direct. It should be directly behind Gordon. I'll speed up a tiny bit. No, stopped a bit short there.
Gordon hadn't forgiven Thomas for waking him up from this nap. As soon as the last passenger had climbed on board, he started up so quickly that there was no time to uncouple Thomas.
Oh, he is actually moving as well. Okay, you know what we gotta do? Gotta go fast. Oh no. Oh, poor Thomas.
Stop! Stop!
Oh boy.
Come on, keep up, called Gordon.
Well, we know the moral of the story here. Don't wake up old people from their naps or they'll make you run marathons. Okay, we've got to go quick. Oh, you know what? Never thought you saw a Thomas game. Hey Andre, how you doing? Hope you're doing okay. Actually, while we're doing this, I can give you a shout out. Yeah, honestly, a Thomas game has no business looking this good. It's really nice. I mean, it's from the same people who did Train Sim World. I've only played little bits of that game, but it's really nice. Gotta go fast. Oh, we also got the deluxe edition, so we'll be able to do some James missions as well. He was one of my favorites when I was a kid. Nice. Camera back, please. Yeah, we're controlling Gordon here. He is actually quite fast, isn't he?
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
I've seen the clips on YouTube as well.
Poor Thomas was going faster than he had ever gone before. He was out of breath and his wheels hurt him, but he had to go on.
Hi Tori, how you doing? Hope you're doing okay. Look, this is the face of somebody who is terrified. Be ready to throw on the brakes. Yeah, I know. I just thought while we've got space, I'm gonna go fast. Hope you're doing okay, Tori. Lovely to see you. Oh. We're visiting Thomas and Sir Topham Hatt. Yeah, we are. This is Thomas Wonders of Sodor. Only come out about a week or so ago. Notice that you aren't driving. Yeah, I know. We're controlled, as I say. It's Gordon that's in command here. Okay, we've got 2 miles to go. I've seen some of the videos on YouTube of Gordon's people using Gordon to do speed records. It's actually quite funny.
Express coming through!
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Just chilling on this Sunday afternoon.
Stop, please!
Yeah. got I think a bit of a busy April. Got some dentist work to do. Some more preparation for my trip for Germany in May. Done some voice stuff online, and yeah, been doing good. Right, we've got a mile to go. I think we can, mile and a half to go. We can start slowing it down slightly. No, they aren't the OG voices. The person telling the story is Mark Morahan, who, as the game told us, did the narration for the show for series 17 to 21, so quite more recent-ish. As I say, when I grew up watching it, it was Ringo Starr and Michael Angelis. So yeah, you can tell how long it's been since I watched Thomas. And I know America had some different narrators. I think George Carlin did the US one, if I remember correctly. Right, okay, we can slowly start hitting the brakes. You used to be obsessed with Thomas the Tank growing up. Your grandparents even took you to the museum as a kid. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I used to be obsessed as well. Right, slow down. Yeah, we had a male now. Oh, you had a female one in France. Oh, I didn't know that. It's quite interesting. Right, stop. Thank you.
At last, they stopped at a station.
Well, little Thomas, chuckled Gordon, now you know what hard work means, don't you? Thomas was uncoupled, and he felt very silly and exhausted. Poor Thomas puffed slowly away to rest, and had a long drink. After that, he was careful to never be cheeky to Gordon again.
Again, the moral of the story is, don't wake up old people from their naps. They might make you run marathons. Okay, so let's continue. The next one is Thomas Goes Fishing. Now, this is one I also remember from when I was a kid. Okay, let's do this one. A bit sad the characters don't move their mouths when we talk. They didn't really in the OG either, really.
Thomas
because
goes
theirs
fishing.
was more like a model face. I think this is what it's trying to harken back
When
to.
Thomas puffed along his branch line, he always looked forward to something special. The sight of the river. As he rumbled over the bridge, he would see people fishing. Thomas often wanted to stay and watch. One day, Thomas stopped as usual to take on water at the station by the river.
Out of order.
Out of order? Bother! I'm thirsty.
Never mind, Thomas, said his driver. We'll get some water from the river.
Okay.
They found a bucket and some rope and went to the bridge.
Off we go then. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to set the reverser. I keep forgetting that. Well, we don't have to go very far. How convenient. Yes, exactly. Right, stop. There we go. Wow, I just looked up US narrators for Thomas the Tank. No idea 2 seasons were narrated by George Carlin, and then Alec Baldwin took over. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's kind of wild, actually. Climb down from the cab. Ugh. The driver in Thomas is an original character because you remember them driving by themselves, right? Sort of. They do have, at least in the very, very, very old show, like the way when I watched it. I can't say for later on. You did see the drivers, but not very often. It's kind of a mix of, yes, they can sort of move by themselves, but they do also have drivers as well. I don't know what it's like in the more recent shows, because as I say, I haven't watched them, but that's the way I remember it, at least, anyway. Okay, we've got a bucket. Okay, pick up the bucket. Climb up Thomas. There we go. Fill it up.
That's good, puffed Thomas happily.
Oh, he looks like a happy chappy. He looks like a happy chappy. Right, grab the bucket. Alright, Thomas. Don't forget to hydrate. And everybody else, don't forget to hydrate. Look, I'm doing it too. Ugh. Alright, climb down. Do it again. Du-du-du-du-du. Oh yeah, needs to do that one more time. There we go. Oh, needs to do it again. Okay. Well, yeah, as this specific driver in question, yeah, I think he is basically an original character in a way. Thank you. Okay, you're full now, Thomas. Good lad. Get in there. Let's go. Hope we didn't catch any fish. I would say... maybe... oh, well, I definitely hope so, anyway. I was trying to think of a good joke there, but couldn't think of anything. And no, I'm not fishing for compliments. Okay. Should be okay for about a mile. Hi, Clarabelle. Is Annie there? Yeah. Come on. Come on. Excuse me. Hope we did. Again, I love how much detail they put into this, into creating Sodor. Okay, we're nearly there. Come, start slowing down. There we go. Right. Let's see if I can remember the key. There we go. Hey Middy, how you doing? Hope you're doing okay. Lovely to see you. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of a chill one today. Playing Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor. Right, everyone's in. I'll shut the doors in just a second. Alright. Hackenbeck. We're going to Hackenbeck. very welcome, you're very welcome. Did we actually pick up anybody? Because that looks empty to me. That looks empty. Okay, we're in a tunnel. I can't see. I can't see. Okay, see the lights. And at last I see the light. There's a cab light, okay. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Oh. Thank you. I was wondering what that torch was for. That torch was for. Yeah, I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Just plodding along right now. Plodding along. Easter weekend next week. Oh yeah, the clocks have gone forward. I can already feel that lost hour. Oh my word. I can already feel that lost hour. Right, slow down. Ah. Yeah, open the doors. Oh, there you all are. There you are. Do I shut the door? Yeah, there we go.
Suddenly, Thomas began to feel a pain in his boiler. "Oh dear," groaned Thomas. "I think I'm going to burst.
Well, we can't have that. We need to get
I've got
move on.
such a pain. I've got such a pain."
Need to get a move on. Farquhar Yard Junction. No, not Lord Farquhar. Farquhar. You know, I don't normally play train sims, but I can see myself playing this one quite a bit. Not on stream, but off camera. Stop, 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 stop. Ah. Okay, I was going too fast.
Suddenly, Thomas began to feel a pain in his boiler. "Oh dear," groaned Thomas. "I think I'm going to burst. I've got such a pain. I've got such a pain."
Okay, let's try and just do a bit more of a manageable speed. Yeah, 29 should be okay. Aw, poor Thomas. Look how sad that boy is. Look how sad he is. Okay, if we... Also, as I say, I've got a new microphone, so I don't know if you can hear any difference, but I've been testing it out anyway. Oh, I didn't stop. Ah. Boom.
They stopped just outside the last station, uncoupled Annie and Clarabelle, and ran Thomas, who was still groaning, onto a siding right out of the way.
Right, let's go over to the siding. Let's see what's up with you, Thomas. Stop, stop, stop. There we go.
Then, while the guard telephoned for an engine inspector, the driver found a notice with large letters, which he hung on Thomas in front and behind.
Aww.
Danger, keep away. Soon, the inspector and Sir Topham Hatt arrived.
Oh, hey, it's the Bat Controller.
Cheer up, Thomas, they said. We'll soon put you right. The driver told them what had happened. So the feed pipe is blocked, said the inspector. I'll just look in the tanks. He climbed up and peered in. Then he came down. Excuse me, sir. Please look in the tank and tell me what you see. Certainly, Inspector, replied Sir Topham Hatt. He clambered up, looked in, and nearly fell off in surprise. Inspector,
We
he
did
whispered,
check the buckets for
can
fish,
you
right?
see fish? Gracious goodness me! How did the fish get there, driver?
Yeah, how did it get there?
We must have fished them from the river with our bucket, replied Thomas's driver. Well, Thomas, you and your driver have been fishing. But fish don't suit you. We must get them out. They all took turns fishing in Thomas's tank.
Where they got all the
While
fish,
Sir
they
Topham
had a
Hatt
lovely
looked on
picnic
and told
supper,
them how to do
of
it.
fish and chips. That was good. said
Never
the Bat
mind,
Controller.
Thomas,
Hey,
said
Thinkrust,
Sir
how you
Topham
doing?
Hatt.
Hope you're doing all right.
You will be all right now. There's no need to worry yourself any more. But, he added, I do hope that you and your driver won't go fishing again, as I don't think it suits engines. Do you? No, sir, said Thomas sadly. Engines shouldn't go fishing. It's too uncomfortable.
Too true, Thomas. Too true. Okay. What's next? Thomas and Bertie. Okay, this is where things are starting to get unfamiliar for me. As I say, I remember the episode, but I don't remember. I haven't played this far in the game yet. I thought I'd bring that line in since they removed that part. Oh yeah, the special edition of Thomas Goes Fishing.
One morning, Thomas was waiting at a junction when a red bus arrived. Hello, said Thomas. Who are you? I'm Bertie. Who are you? I'm Thomas. I run the branch line. So you're Thomas, eh? I remember now. You got stuck in the snow. I took your passengers and Terence the tractor pulled you out. I've come to help you with your passengers today. Help me, said Thomas. I can go faster than you.
In today's British Railway, that would happen more often than you think.
Said Bertie. I can, huffed Thomas. I'll race you, said Bertie. Their drivers agreed to the race going ahead.
They're staring each other down like...
3, 2,
There we
1,
go.
Go! Come along, come along.
Get moving.
We're coming along, we're coming along.
There we are. He's getting ahead of us now. We are speed. You think Bertie would have the advantage here, because he can probably take shortcuts that we can't. Okay, while we are racing, make sure we stop at our stations. Okay, yeah, I will try. The train approaching platform 1 does not stop here, because he's in the middle of a race. Okay, when we get, okay, about 300 yards, we'll start slowing down. Right, okay, stop, slow down, start slowing down. Stop. Get in. Hey, what? Oh. Come on, we haven't got all day. Are we all in? Okay, let's go. It doesn't look like we're all in, but if that's what the game wants us to do. I don't know where Bertie is right now. The less weight, the better. At least in Britain, steam engines are respected. Otherwise, the Adventures of Tintin wouldn't have their episode of, what's that say? Nelvada be specifically made to revert back to using steam engines for the Black Island when the British publisher of the comic asked for electric trams and diesel engines. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, steam engines do still get the, definitely do still get respect here. I didn't know that about Tintin, though. Come on. Okay, ready? Right. When it gets to like 350, 300 yards, stop. Get ready to stop. I will eventually get it right, the distance I need to slow down, but... Come on. Okay. 350. 300. Okay, we can start to slow down. Failed. Too fast. Maybe start slowing down a bit further back. Yeah, maybe start slowing down a bit further back. Seen heads or tails of Bertie on this route. I probably won't if I'm going through the fields, but if I see Bertie through the fields, something's probably gone wrong. Come on. Start slowing down a little bit. Let it coast about 40 something miles an hour. Start slowing down gradually. Speed up a little bit. Come on. I'll read that in a second, Crust. Let me just slow down. Okay, slow all the way down. Bingo. Right, let's have a look. Oh yes, since the preservation project for steam engines and the interest in Thomas and Friends in 1984, steam engines are popular again. And the 1990s televised version of the Tintin series used steam engines for that episode, despite most of the episode being based on the 1960s publication. Oh, nice. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, definitely. I mean, obviously, with how long Thomas has been going, there's always been an interest in steam engines in some capacity. Hang on. Just going to mute myself for a second. Okay, that's better. That's better. Alright. Come on. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Please, hurry. We need to get back up to speed if we are going to beat Bertie.
I'm going as fast as I can, Thomas. Right. We are speed. Oh, I was about to say something about the specific model Thomas was based on. I can't remember the name of it now for the life of me. I remember reading about that the other day. Right. The E2 one, yeah, E2 tank engine, yeah. Oh dear. Okay. So we need to take it nice and slow. Right, 600 yards. 500. Start slowing down a little bit. Okay, as soon as we get to here, I think we can start hitting the brakes. Now. Oh, no, that's too soon. Now we can. Oh yeah. Unlock the doors. if you remember correctly, the book series changed its design after Thomas Comes to Breakfast, specifically because Reverend Audrey didn't like the fact that only the front was slanted. Okay. I mean, that's an interesting way of explaining it, anyway. Okay. Hackenbeck. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that episode when I was a kid. I didn't know that was used to explain his design. Can't remember. Was this the one in the show? Is that after the? Hold on. Let me phrase that properly. The design used in the show, and obviously in this game, is that the one after? Is that based on the one after that original Comes to Breakfast story, or? That's what I meant. That's what I meant to say. We are speed. Okay, it's the pre-Comes to Breakfast design. Okay. Come on, Thomas. Turn the torch off. Not being able to go faster than 34 miles an hour. Need more momentum. I guess I'm going to need to slow down though once I come out this tunnel. Could be changed its designs and Sodor's like the island of misfit engines. That's one way of putting it. Right. Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. Especially Thomas, he is supposed to be the cheeky one. Oh, you mean that kind of misfit? Okay. Slow down. Oh. Go. Come on, we haven't got all day. Good luck. There we go. You missed your train. Tough luck. You ever have that occasionally where if you are on time for a train, it ends up running late one way or another? But if you're actually running late, it's the one time it is running on time. I mean, yeah, they've got a schedule to keep, but I mean, sometimes they do have that kind of luck. Alright. Farquad Station. Stop. Get ready to hit the brakes. We've probably lost the race, but you know what? That's okay.
We've done it! We beat Bertie!
Oh, okay.
Well done, Thomas, said Bertie. That was fun, but I think we should have another race to see if I can beat you next time.
Okay. I didn't think we were going to win, but apparently it is possible to lose, from what I've heard. But yeah, I'm happy with that. What's next? Percy's Troublesome Day, Part 1. Must have been held up by a red light. Yeah, that's true.
Percy's troublesome day.
Oh, Percy's adorable.
Percy had a busy day ahead and was trying his best not to be late.
Now we've come into brand new stories. We're running with a new
Mustn't be
engine
late
now.
today, he said to himself. Sir Topham Hatt is relying on me.
Come on, Percy, said his fireman. Off we go.
Okay, where are we going? Come on, Percy. Oh, wait, yeah. Need to do the reverser. I keep forgetting to do that. Drior Station. Look at him. He's adorable. He's sad. Why is he sad? Why is he so sad? The day's not been troublesome yet. Tracks loading in. Nearly there. Oh, so when you say brand new stories, so is this one they've done specifically for this game then? Not based on an existing one? You know, with some engines I would love to see in this game, they're not, but Henry, Edward, Toby, Duck. I would love to have Duck in this game. I know there's some collectibles around as well. I haven't really had a chance to stop and find any. Alright, get ready to stop. Stop. Given how the crashes are unreal and fling you away, they had to make new stories where there's no confusion or delay. That's true. That's true. Because how many crashes does Sodor have? There's gotta be at least one a day. I'm a poet and I don't know it. Stop, stop, stop. Thank you. Y for that one, right? Yeah. As I say, I've tried to make sure most of the UI that you need to see is visible. The only things I'm covering are the time of day and the AP points. I still don't know what they do. I still don't know what they do. Right, okay, we're in. We're in. Anyway, if you are a Brit, you would know Sir Topham Hatt is also addressed with an informal name, the Fat Controller. It's like with Dr. Robotnik from Sonic the Hedgehog being referred to as Dr. Eggman. Yes, I am aware. I mentioned at the start, and originally, as an adult, I thought this was something that the US put in. But then I found out, okay, so it was his name in the original stories, and the Fat Controller was just a nickname. One thing I definitely didn't remember until I rewatched a couple of episodes this week was what was it? I thought, okay, did they ever call him Sir Topham Hatt in the UK show? One of the ones I watched was the Sad Story of Henry, and they actually do call him Sir Topham Hatt in the UK in that one. So I thought, oh, okay. So yeah, they did call him that in the original show as well. It's just you heard Fat Controller more often, like you said, you'd hear Dr. Eggman more often than Robotnik now. So that name kind of sticks in my head. Okay, let's go, Percy. Let's go. Oh, hello. Who's coming down the line? Oh, it's Thomas. Hey! Thomas whistled back. Where are we going? As I said, I do want to try at least some of the James missions at some point, because we do have those, just to see what they're like. Speaking of Eggman, I thought the usage of both names in Sonic Adventure was very Thomas-like. Yeah, I mean, I thought that was a good way of merging the two names together. Using it as a nickname that Sonic & Co. called Dr. Robotnik. He seems to have reclaimed the name himself in recent years, but I think that that was actually a good way of doing it. Excuse me. Nearly there. Now Percy looks creeped out. Right, okay, get ready to stop. Start slowing down. In fact, I think you can start slowing down now. Stop, stop, stop. Thank you. Hold on. Let me open the doors. Sonic Generations kind of ditched the idea that Adventure would attempt this. The line, "Nobody calls me that anymore," doesn't make any sense, and of all the changes Ian Flynn retained, it was that one he thinks is okay. I mean, I can't really attest to Ian Flynn's writing too much. I mean, yeah, I mean, he's not wrong, I suppose. Nobody calls him that anymore, but Robotnik is his name. Robotnik is his name. Hang on. Oh, funny. Oh, just reading something one of my mods sent. Did you by any chance take over my train today? We drove right over my stop. Oh, all I can tell you is it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Percy arrived at Elsbridge Station and collected his passengers, but he had to wait for Bertie the bus. "Where is Bertie?" said Percy impatiently. "He's going to make me late."
Hang on, he's just resting from the race. Calm down.
Just then, he heard a voice calling out. "Wait! Wait!" At last, Bertie screeched into the station. "Where have you been?" asked Percy. "I've been waiting ages for you. I thought you were supposed to be the fastest bus on Sodor." "Some road repairs were being done, and I had to wait for the workmen to let me pass."
Well, that explains it then.
explained Bertie.
No, you mean keeping the line screws with the idea that
Well,
classic
now
Eggman
I'm
was
going
referred
to
as
be
Robotnik
late,
before Sonic
Percy
Adventure.
huffed.
So you hate Flynn keeping that line that never existed in the Japanese script. Okay.
As soon as the
fair
guard
enough, fair
blew his
enough.
whistle, Percy raced away. He knew he had to make up for lost time.
Okay. Are we in? Let's go. Gotta go fast. Okay, now he's not a happy boy for a reason. That should be our only delay. I'm sure nothing can go wrong. I mean, yeah. What can possibly go wrong here? This is why trains shouldn't have faces. Hey, Vinny, how you doing?
But then there was trouble. As Percy rounded the bend, he saw that some cows were blocking the line.
I can't see them. Where are they? Oh, are they further along? Oh, I see them. I see them.
Oh no, moaned Percy. Now I'm sure to be late. Please move out of the way, you silly cows.
And they're like, "Moo."
It looks like we'll have to go and move the cows ourselves, said his fireman.
Okay. Oh, I've got to do it. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but oh. You alright, Percy? Flynn is an unprofessional. I wouldn't know about that, Crust. I wouldn't know. Approach the cows, herd them away from the track. Hi. Go away. Boo. Don't have a cow. What am I doing to these cows to make them move? Am I just pushing them? Oh no, it's raining, yeah.
At last, the cows had been moved, and Percy could continue on his way.
Alright.
Hooray, peeped Percy. We can go now.
Oh, he's a happy boy. He's a happy boy. Alright, let's go. I see people who work with Flynn before he worked for Archie have not so favourable things to say. Right, okay. Yeah, as I say, I'm not too familiar with the comic. I know he's done some work on the games, but with this comic stuff, I'm not really as familiar with that, so I'm not really in a position to say one way or the other. The games, I don't mind so much. As I say, with the comics, I can't really say one way or the other there. And that's your opinion. Okay, oh dear. Now, I wonder what's going to go wrong now. Go in nicely. Okay, get ready to stop. Slow right down. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, anybody else here? Alright, okay, yeah, we can go. We can go. I was just focusing on the doors. I didn't see the locked door prompt up there. Just taking it nice and slow at first while I'm checking something. There we go. Take it nice and slow. Okay, maybe I can go a bit faster here. So we've met Thomas here, we've met Percy, we've met Gordon, and we've got the Jane's missions to DLC. There's also Emily, which I think she's the only engine I'm not really familiar with because she was introduced in the show when I stopped after I stopped watching it. Oh, who was the other one? Diesel. Yeah, I remember Diesel. Oh yeah, turn the light on. There we go. Yeah, Emily looks cool though. As I say, she's the only one I don't really recognise, but she does look cool. Close to the end of the tunnel, so I can turn that off. Oh, it's very... Is it foggy out? Oh, it's raining. Turn the camera back. No, this isn't Gordon's Hill. This is something else. Approaching Hackenbeck. If you are leaving the train here, mind the gap between the train and the platform edge. Sorry, I hear that so many times. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Go back, go back, go back. Stop, 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 Percy. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. Let me reverse first, and I will unlock the doors. Be a bit weird though if I open the doors here. Okay, are you actually going to get in the train? There we go. You'd think you'd close your umbrella before you actually got in. Alright, Farquaad Station. There we go. What did it... Wait, what? Yeah, okay. No, that takes time. Okay. That was a bit weird, but okay. let's move. Cows! More cows! So go on then, when people who watch the show, or even with the books as well, what was your favourite engine watching it when you were a kid? Or even if you watch it now, who's your favourite engine? Oh, stop. Slow right down. Oh, no. 12. There we go. Stop. Stop, Percy.
Percy soon arrived at Farquhar Station.
Let's have a look. In the pre-season 13 US narrations and the entirety of the UK dub, Emily was depicted with a Scottish voice because they based her on the fact her basis was made by a Scottish person, which doesn't make sense when you realise Gordon and Spencer were made by a Scottish person too. The only steam engines to deserve being Scottish were Donald and Douglas because they were created by a Scottish person within Scotland. Hold on, let me reread that again. On the basis they were made by a Scottish person. Okay, so Emily Gord. Okay, hold on. Right, okay. Oh, okay, I think I got it now. So in the US dub, Emily doesn't have a Scottish accent because if Gordon and Spencer aren't Scottish, then neither should Emily. Okay, I mean, yeah. I mean, I can see where you're coming from there. I mean, I didn't know Gordon and Spencer. I mean, yeah. What? I was going to say something then, but I just completely slipped out my mind then. But then again, I suppose if you have some engines with the Scottish accent, it kind of mixes it up a little bit. I mean, what I've seen in this game as well, James has a Liverpudlian accent. It's kind of mixes things up a little bit. But yeah, I can see where you're coming from there. Kind of keep things consistent between the engines and the US dub.
He saw that the station master was waiting for him. "I'm sorry we're late," said Percy. "There were cows on the line, and Bertie was late, and..." "It's all right, Percy," smiled the station master. "It looks like you're having one of those days. Anyway, you're only a few minutes late, and the delays weren't your fault, so we'll say no more about it. Now, I've had a phone call from Sir Topham Hatt, and he wants you to collect
Nick,
some
thank
trucks
you for
from
the raid.
quarry."
I don't know what's up with my alerts today. I have to get around to fixing these.
Percy. "We'll go right away. I just need to leave my coaches in the siding first."
How did your stream go? What were you playing? Oh, Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Nice. For those of you who don't know me, I'm NevByte, a retro variety streamer. We do older stuff. We do some newer stuff as well. In which case, we're doing the things that falls into the newer stuff category today. We're playing Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor, and I'm having a trip down memory lane today because of it. But yeah, go follow Mick. He's a lovely streamer. Mainly see him playing Sonic. He does play some other things occasionally. I mean, I have an Echidna avatar. He has a hedgehog one. So it's kind of like seeing Sonic and Knuckles on Twitch in a way. Right. Percy's Troublesome Day Part 2. But yes, welcome on in. Mick, if you have to do some self-care, that's absolutely fine by me. Thank you for bringing your community over to mine.
Troublesome Day.
Okay, so I know this is your first day, so I should probably tell you about the troublesome trucks. Yeah, I think I remember these guys from the show as well. I don't know how they're going to work in this game, but I am familiar with them.
Oh, look who's here. It's that green caterpillar with red stripes.
Oh, please do be quiet, Percy said sternly.
I don't have time for your tricks today. We'll show him some tricks.
Okay, here we go. Couple to formation. Alright, okay. Go forward then. Just go very, very slow. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, it needs to go in reverse, don't we? There we go. They're chatting away over there. Interesting how they can chat away in the rain. Okay. Now the troublesome trucks can be, well, troublesome. They will push first chance they get when you go down a hill. So you will have to react fast. Otherwise they'll push you faster and faster until you crash. Because they're little trolls that way. Right, stop, slow. It's a bit weird with Percy because... Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I've got it. Stop, stop, stop. Percy. Okay, I guess we're going in reverse anyway. Is it just me or do I hear the trucks laughing? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, no, Percy, oh. Turn it back forwards, Nevy. Oh. There we go. Forwards. Stop. There we go. Seems like they're planning something for the new hire. Be on guard. Okay. Right, just keep it at that speed. Just keep it at that speed. Stop. Oh, can you just go a bit further? Right, need to go back and link myself up to the trucks. I have a feeling I'm going to regret this. Let momentum carry me back. You're going to be going down the slope, so watch out. It's a long way down. Okay, then we can move. It's a long way down. Just take it nice and slow. going to go slow in a minute. I see you there. I see you. Looking like butter wouldn't melt. Hurry, hit the brakes. Stop. Percy. Oh. One day I will get this right. Right, okay. Try this again. No. Oh, okay. I've just got to remember to put the reverser right. The rails are a bit slick from the rain, yeah. Okay, so maybe just keep it slow. Maybe about somewhere between 20 and 30 should do it. Keep it nice and steady. Hit the brakes. Stop. I need to stop way earlier than that. Okay. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. I see you there. Actually, let's go with photo mode for a second. Just a slight push. I see you. I see you. You're not fooling me. I got my eye on you. Got my eye on you. Hit the brakes. I got my eye on you. Got my eye on you. Well, I haven't really got my eye on you. Keep the brake. Keep it nice and steady. Oh, whoa.
Faster.
Okay, oh.
No, stop pushing.
It's practically at 0. Uh-oh. Oh, they keep you at 20 miles an hour. Because they're pushing. No, okay, this is gonna go badly. I've got my finger held down on the brake button here. Your wheels are locking up. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, ooh. The race is slow. Keep the brakes on, yeah. Yeah, my finger is on the brakes right now. Come on, come on. Oh, it's gone to 0. Oop. Going over the river. Ignore the 0. Keep the brakes on. Yep, I've got the brakes on. Okay. Got 600 yards to the station. Okay, okay. We're okay. We're okay. Rain made the rails slippery, so keep it like that, yeah. Hey, no funny business now. No funny business. Where are we now? Okay, I might have to move if we're going to a complete stop here. Might have to move slightly. And then as soon as we get around the bend, then I'll hit the brakes again. As soon as we get around the bend. There's some track that leads to water there. I wonder where that'll lead. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Look, a pond where Thomas crashed. The pond where Thomas crashed and found the toad. Oh, I actually remember that. I can see it now. Oh yeah. I actually watched that clip the other night, funnily enough. Okay. All right, we're going downhill again. Be absolutely careful. Okay. I do have to push things along a bit myself, but... Okay, not much further now. Not much further. Not much further. Okay, yeah, I do need to push things along myself a little bit. There's a stop and wait junction here that's... You gotta keep the steam below 20. Oh, now it's go. Now it's go. Now it's go. Oop. Wait till it coasts along nicely. Okay, that's a bit too slow. That's a bit too slow. Gently. Ah, you've got no room now. We're done with the slope. You may now proceed. I mean, since we're close to the station now, don't want to go too fast. Just give me enough room to stop. Hi, Thomas. There you go.
Phew, that was close,
said Percy.
Now that's enough from you trucks. I've had enough trouble today. Spoil sport.
Okay. Well, foiled you today. These troublesome trucks. Right, here we go then. Nice and bumpy. You slow down like that, you get a special reaction. Nice. I won't do this on stream, but I do want to see what actually does happen if you do go down too fast. I might do that myself off camera or something. I imagine it'll probably play out similar to how, like, the show would go, probably. It happened again when you do Gordon with the trucks and slow down on his hill. Okay. Looking forward to that then. Get ready to slow down. Oh. It's a tricky thing with Percy, because when you get... Because with him, his brake is a bit more quick. A bit more quick than Thomas's is. Hey, Percy's a happy boy. Coming into a tunnel, getting ready to put the torch on. Very nice. You're nearly out there. On. A mile or so to go, mile and a half to go. Just make sure you don't not go too fast. Wait till we get about half a mile or so, and then we start slowing down. start slowing down gradually. Oh yeah, I forgot to account for the rain. Forgot to account for the rain. Okay. Making good speed. Making good speed. Stop, stop, stop. Thank you, Percy. Oh. Okay. This isn't a passenger service, yeah. I keep thinking when it says go to... Oh, go via location. Okay, not stopping anywhere. Okay. I thought you meant you're supposed to stop at the individual stations, but... Shows what I know. So I guess we can just go straight past this one then. Again, it's my first day. Alright. Stop at Knapford Harbour Yard. It's your first good service, yeah. Okay, then we can get ready to stop. Almost. Wait, hold on. Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, I think I am. Because the points are automatic at the minute, aren't they? I should have got like a train outfit for my Sodor or something, like a driver's outfit like the Thomas drivers wear. Good luck finding a hat that fits my hair though. Mile to go. Take your finger off the acceleration while I Okay, we're nearly at Knapford. Just coast along. We end up slowing down, Oh, I love that. I love that view. Get ready to stop. Hit the brakes. This isn't going to stop anything, is it? Oh, shoot. We're going to have our first crash. Oh. And I just had mine. Oops. I don't know what happened there. My mic fell over and my mice fell over. Hang on. Oh. Let's try this again. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Where was it? There we go. Let's go back. I guess we gotta do this again.
Percy's troublesome day.
Okay. At least you know what to do. At least we know what to do. Yeah, welcome back, Cross. Sorry, we accidentally exited the mission because I knocked some things over, including my mouse. Not on purpose, mind, but...
It's that green caterpillar with red stripes.
Is there any way you can skip this?
Oh, please, do be quiet.
Can't do that.
Percy said sternly.
I don't
Just as
have
we were at
time
the
for
end
your
as
tricks
well, I
today.
went too fast in the harbour and just went...
We'll show him some tricks.
Right, okay. Gotta do this again. Oh, yeah. As of right now, there's no cutscene skipping. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, but as I say, I kind of skipped it accidentally. I kind of exited the mission accidentally when my mouse fell over. Back up slowly. Try and get through this as quick. We had our first confusion and delay. Well, I delivered what I promised. Slowly, stop. It's me trying to rush this. There. Couple, wait for a moment. Then uncouple. Reverse. Right, just keep it nice and steady. Steady. That's alright, Percy. Go nice and slow. Okay. Then, go back. Just hit the brakes and let the momentum carry me. I see my driver in there. Stop. Let the momentum carry me to there. There we go. And then cover myself up to the trucks again. And hit the brakes. Sir Topham Hatt said no more than 5 miles an hour. Bingo. Then forward. While Percy's slowly moving off. Nice and slow. And once I get past here, start braking. There we go. Nice and steady. Okay, 16 miles an hour. Get ready to hit the brakes. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. That was generous. I've not got my hand on the accelerator right now, just...
On, faster, faster.
No, no, no.
No, no, stop pushing.
Oh no. You're not going to do this to me again. No. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, the momentum should carry me down here for now. There we go. Slowly. Okay. Let it go push me forward a little bit. Just so we've got a bit more momentum. So we've got a bit more momentum. Percy looks terrified. Right, let him go forward a bit more. Right, we're doing okay for the minute. We're doing okay. As soon as you go over 20, hit the brakes. Going over the water. Let myself glide there carefully. As soon as you go over 20, hit the brakes. There we go. Get a little bit more momentum going. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're doing alright. We're doing okay. Okay, I've got my eye on you, trucks. Let myself build up speed without doing anything. Just take my finger off the button for a minute. Let the trucks carry... Okay. Almost there. We're back at the pond. Actually, where is this? Oh, hold on. Where is this on the map? Okay. There's that tow pond again. I was going to say, where is this on the map? Okay. I'll have to remember that for like an explorer mode or something. To, if I was able to come back here. There we go. Go down, 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 down. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Hey, the weather in Sodor pretty much matches what it is has been this morning. Uh-oh, okay. There we go. Okay, we're back on stable ground. So I don't need to stop at this station, just go straight past. Thomas. Are you going to whistle back this time?
Phew, that was close.
said Percy.
Now that's enough from you trucks. I've had enough trouble today.
Spoil sport.
Spoil sport yourself. Just nicely cruise along until we get to the harbour. And remember not to try not to die this time. Okay. Go quite nicely. Two miles to Elsbridge. While we're doing this, just check things. Oh, not again. Not again. This is a new microphone. I can't afford to be knocking this over. Torch. Turn that off. Hold on, why can't I? Hang on. Camera. There we go. Just let it coast along. Maybe slow down slightly. Oh. Oh, there we go. I thought my keyboard wasn't responding for a moment. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. I got a bit worried there because the brakes weren't responding. There we go. There we go. Just slow down and then hopefully we'll be able to come to a complete stop when we get to the harbour. not stopping for the station, just getting ready to slow down, because I think the docks are not long after this. Oh no, 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 we've still got a bit to go. Still got a bit to go. Still, keeping it at this speed will help. There we go. Maybe a bit faster. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. That's frightening. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, that's the windmill when that Thomas drives past in the in not the new intro, but the one after the original one with the original music. You know what I mean? I'm sure people who've watched it after me will know what I mean. Yeah, the original intro. Yeah, yeah. The first one with the different music. I don't know if I can. Okay. Alright, get ready to slow down some more. We're coming up to the harbour soon. 30 miles an hour should do it. Coming up to the docks. Maybe a tiny bit faster. Maybe a tiny bit. Just not slow enough that I'm going at a snail's pace, but just enough if I need to stop quickly I can. Slowly. Okay, got a mile to go. Got a mile to go. Oh no, not again. Not again. Not again. Almost there. Going to be a slightly bit faster. Nearly at Knapford. Start slowing down, driver. Oh yeah, this is going a bit fast, isn't it? Yeah, it brakes. Yeah, I'm hitting the brakes as hard as I can. Okay, time it carefully. Miles an hour should do it. When I get over this, I can start slowing down again. now. Come on. Bingo.
Percy arrived at the harbour just in time. Sir Topham Hatt was waiting for him.
Well done, Percy. Right on time, he said. I've heard you've had quite a difficult day today. But you got all your work done and once again proved what a really useful engine you are.
Oh, thank you, sir,
Puffed Percy.
As a reward for all your hard work, I'm sending you to the works for a shiny new coat of green paint.
Percy beamed with pride.
No. Cute. Before we go to the next chapter, I just want to take a quick stretch. Bear with me. Oh. There we go. Let's get me joints working a little bit. There we go. Oh, we've not done too bad with the timings, actually. I mean, there's no schedule time, but... There we go. Right, what's next? Gordon and the Troublesome Trucks. Oh, okay. Interesting. Did you know Reverend W. Awdry first created Thomas stories in 1942 to amuse his son while he was... I didn't get to read all of that.
Gordon and the Troublesome Trucks.
Your first good service.
Maintenance is an important part of keeping a
While he
railway
was ill,
running
yeah.
safely. Tracks need to be fixed and points must be mended to ensure the safety of people and engines. Early one morning, Sir Topham Hatt arrived at Tidmouth Sheds to make an important announcement.
Some maintenance work is being done on a section of the main line between Marron and Kelsthorpe Road. So I've decided it will be safer for all of you if we close that part of the line until the work is complete. This means that many of you will have to do different jobs, so we can keep things running smoothly. But I'm sure you will all manage. Thomas and Emily, please look after the passengers and make sure they can still reach their destinations without confusion or delay.
Yes, sir, replied the engines.
Percy, I need you to run Thomas's branch line.
Yes, sir,
He replied. Then Sir Topham Hatt turned to Gordon.
And I have an important job for you too, Gordon, he said. The workmen need some supplies delivered to the work site. So whilst the other engines are busy, I will need you to deliver them. But sir, what about the express? Unfortunately, we've had to cancel all express trains whilst the work is being carried out. We can't have high-speed trains passing through an area that's being repaired. It's
That's
just
true.
not safe.
There's an arcade game by Sega called Magical
Cancelled?
Truck Adventure,
But
and the
sir,
first game is
you
called
can't
Roy's
cancel
Home.
the
And it's
express.
seen around British
It's the most
railways
important service
with
on the
familiar
island,
train
and
engines,
far more important than delivering some trucks.
with windmills resembling the one from that 1 to
Now,
7
Gordon,
Thomas intro. Oh,
I know
that's
how
cute.
much the express means to
Nice
you,
little reference.
but it's far more important right now that we get
Oh,
the
is this
line
the part of the
repaired
game you were
as soon
talking
as we
about
can.
where Gordon does a goods
You
train?
can go back to pulling the express once the work has been completed.
I have messed around with Gordon a little bit in the Explore mode, so I
if
know
I
he can be
must.
faster if you're not...
And with that, Sir Topham Hatt
which
turned and
could be an
headed off to
interesting
attend
thing with
to
the
other
trucks.
things.
What's Sir Topham Hatt thinking? Making me take dirty trucks from dirty sidings?
he's just trying to make sure that the railway keeps running smoothly and that all of the passengers can reach their destinations on time,
said Emily.
We all need to make the most of this time while repairs are being carried out. And besides, Sir Topham Hatt has given you an important job. I thought an important engine like you would appreciate that.
Goods trains are just not suitable for a grand engine like me, Gordon went on. It wouldn't be dignified.
Wasn't there I do remember there being a story
That's enough, Gordon,
in the show.
said his fireman. Come on now. The workmen are expecting these trucks to be delivered, and we don't want to delay things any further.
Not exactly this, but I remember there was one where
right.
James,
The sooner we get this job
Henry,
over,
and
the
Gordon
sooner I can be back
were actually
pulling the
going on
express.
strike because Sir Topham Hatt was making them do shunting, pulling their own coaches and what have you. Obviously, this isn't the same story, but I'm getting vibes of that from this cutscene. Right, okay, so we're controlling Gordon now. Right, Knapford Yard entry. Oh yeah, reverser, Nevy, reverser. Yeah, I do need to be a bit more careful with Gordon, because he can go fast very quickly. He's going that way. So we need to go to Knapford Yard. Who's that? Who's that there? Oh, it's our goods. Okay. Oh yeah, we were shown that in the cutscene, weren't we? Okay. We can go a little bit faster. A little bit. Gordon, you legend. Okay. Gonna stop and wait. I presume that... Choo choo! Hey DJ, how you doing? Hope you're doing okay. We've had one instance of confusion and delay, but we're doing well. Congratulations on the Tomb Raider race, by the way. Yeah, DJ and a few other members of our Extra Light team were doing a Tomb Raider 4 race last night. We raised a lot of money for a good cause. If you want to know what the cause is, hit !miracle. You will find out about the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Okay. And I'm part of the team as well, hence the overlay at the top of there. But yeah, how you doing, DJ? Okay, do I need to slow down a bit? Okay, I can go a little bit faster. You know what? I was actually just considering this game to be a one-off today, but I feel like it's... Oh, hold on. I wasn't paying attention. I just went without thinking. There we go. But I think this game might get a callback next week. Oh, we're back here. Okay. There we go. go a bit faster here for a mile or so. Hope you're all doing okay. Hope your Sunday afternoon is going well. Choo-choo. There we go. You're supposed to pick up the trucks at the bridge, yeah. I just went a bit too far over the signal. I guess you meant to go in reverse and then get the trucks. Yeah, I was just a bit too fast. Okay. I mean, we can still go a bit faster here. The trucks you're picking up are at the station. Oh, okay. Just have to be careful. You don't want to go too fast with Gordon. He looks so bored. Slow down, driver. Ah, here we go. Go a bit slowly. But yeah, what I was trying to say before is we'll give this game another go next week. Okay. Couple to formation. 11 vehicles. Oh, they're back there, they're back there. Reverse, reverse, reverse. They're back there. Gordon does not look happy. I mean, yeah, go figure, but... Actually, something I did find out recently. Actually, don't mess with that right now. You can actually change an engine's expression. Yeah, don't mess with that while you're going backwards, though. To slow down closer, get to the trucks. Okay, maybe you can go a little tiny bit faster than this.
Gordon was still sulking when he arrived at the yard. The trucks eyed him with interest.
What's this great blue galloping sausage doing in our yard? They shrieked. We want a proper engine like Henry or Edward.
Well, neither of them are in this game, so tough.
Stop that, called Gordon. You have got me today the fastest engine on Sodor, and I'll have no nonsense from you.
Now, once you get to Gordon's Hill, slow down.
They chuckled to each other.
Oh, okay.
But Gordon didn't hear them.
We're in for hell. Right, okay, yeah. Back to forwards. Go to Crosby through track. Oh. There we go. It's not like the hill on the show, but it's more like the hill in the original books. Oh, okay. I'm sure it'll probably look familiar when I see it anyway. You can see the hill on the map, okay? Oop, no, that's the wrong thing, Nebby. Okay, I won't take... Oh, yeah, I can see the arrow. I can see the arrow. I can see the arrow. Wait, no, that's not the hill. But I imagine it is probably close there. Once we get out of here, build up a little tiny bit more speed. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Gordon is a speedy guy, so don't be afraid to run fast. It's less to do with the speed I'm cautious about, it's just more being able to stop or slow down promptly with him. This looks familiar. We were here in the first mission. 58 miles an hour. It should be a healthy speed. When I get out of the, that was where it was. Get a bit faster. Yeah, as I say, I saw some of the speed record things people have been doing on YouTube with Gordon. Some of them are actually quite funny. I know one person managed to get 150 miles an hour with Gordon. Now we're at the hill, this is where you slow down, okay. Start slowing down carefully. I imagine probably not when you're going uphill, more when you're going downhill. Unless, wait a minute, unless we're already at the top of the hill. Okay, take it nice and slow. Start slowing down. It's a go via one, so we don't need to stop here. But the hill starts past Wellsworth, okay. No worries. Okay, so yeah, once we get past that stop, we'll be on the hill. Right, I still won't go past 50 anyway, just so we've got a bit more wiggle room to slow down. Okay, we're hitting. There we go. This is about the right speed. How you doing, Gordon? Looking pleased with yourself? faster. Okay, so once we get past here, then start slowing down. Nice and steady. I've got my eye on you, trucks. Start slowing down.
Soon Gordon reached the bottom of the hill. As he started to climb, he noticed the train felt heavier and realized the trucks had started their tricks.
Hold back,
they cried.
Oh, okay. So we do need to go slightly faster up here. This is where you slow down. You don't stop, but you stop at the top. Okay. Keep it as slow as I can, but just so I've got momentum to go up the hill. Okay. Maybe push it slightly. Ready to stop. Push along. Get ready to stop right about now.
Gordon struggled on and finally managed to reach the top of the hill.
Why are we going down? Oh.
On, faster,
cried the trucks, and they surged forward, pushing Gordon down the hill.
Oh, wait.
Whoa! Please stop!
cried Gordon in alarm.
Stop the train before you crash. Ooh.
Well done, driver. You stopped the trucks. I'll have no more trouble from you trucks, said Gordon firmly. We have got these goods to deliver.
You always have to spoil the fun.
Oh, you didn't expect the reverse. Honestly, I thought they were pulling me down the hill. Yeah, I was wondering why I was going backwards, but yeah, I suppose they were pulling me down, I guess. Yeah, at first I thought I was supposed to push forward, but if I was stopping, I suppose you'd hit the brake. You were still on the climb and not the descent. Okay. Still, slow down. Okay. Okay, yeah. I think this is a decent enough speed anyway. This is a decent enough speed. Oh yeah, we are going downhill, aren't we? Yeah, because this is... Oh yeah. It is steep going down here. Oh, okay. Okay, this is okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I can speed up a little bit. Now we're on a straight line. Okay, as soon as we get towards the station, hit the brakes. Slow down a little tiny bit more. Just a little bit. Oh no, we still got a way to go. I thought we were supposed to stop here, but no, we still got a way to go. Oh yeah, still got under 450 yards to go. Oh, I stopped too late. I stopped too late. Yeah, load checkpoint.
Gordon struggled on.
Oh, we're back here.
Finally managed to reach the top of the hill.
On, faster, faster,
Cried the trucks, and they surged
Okay.
forward, pushing Gordon down the hill.
Whoa! Please stop!
Cried Gordon in alarm.
Well done,
Okay.
driver. You stopped the trucks. I'll have no more trouble from you trucks,
Said Gordon firmly.
we have got these goods to deliver.
You always have to spoil the fun.
At this point, I think they're talking to me personally. Okay. Just do it a bit just to get us going, and And then I can just slow down a bit. Now you can go down the hill at your own pace, yeah. Just coast and let the let Gordon carry himself down the hill. Just relax. How you doing, Gordon? You pleased with yourself? Gordon loves going down the hill because the speed builds up, yeah. Actually, let's see if we can go a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's a good speed. Got a little bit to go. Nevy, you're not stopping at the station. You're stopping a bit further down. Okay. Now I'm going to be able to slow down. Now we can slow down. Going absolutely slow.
Gordon soon arrived at the worksite, and the workmen were pleased to see him. "Thank you for bringing these supplies, Gordon," said a workman. "Now we can finish up these repairs."
"You're most welcome,"
puffed Gordon proudly. And with that, Gordon headed back to the sheds to tell the other engines about his truck-filled day.
Oh, the indignity is the Steam achievement I got there. Okay, yeah, that's good. What's next? Emily and the Express. Okay, you know what, we'll do this one. Okay, we've still got another hour before I have to get off here, so we'll see how far we get.
Emily and the Express. Meanwhile at Kelsthorpe, Emily was pulling a goods train and had to stop at a signal when the station master walked up. "Gordon has broken down," he told her. "Can you leave your trucks here, then go and find him and pull the express?"
Damn it, Gordon, I'll leave you alone for 2 seconds.
"Me? Pull the express?" "Yes, sir," she said excitedly. And with that, Emily went off to uncouple her trucks before setting off to find Gordon.
Gordon, I leave you alone for 2 seconds and you break down. Oh dear. Emily looks really cool, actually. As I said, she came in when long after I stopped watching it, but it's yeah, she looks really cool, actually. All right, let's. Oh yeah, forwards, Nebby, forwards. A Sterling single. Oh, is that the model she is? Or has the controller got something to do with it? Hang on. Huh? Wait. Okay, let's try that. Because I think... Oh, what am I doing? Oh, hang on. Hold on a second. I think I set this on controller. Right. Put you down here. Why am I not Why is she not moving? Oh. Hang on. Why is she not moving? I'm pressing W, but she's not moving. You still stand by that Emily's US voice would be more fitting. Hold on. Does she... Okay. So she moves with the controller, but for some reason my keyboard's acting up at the moment. Okay, I'll have to look at that after stream. There we go. We'll go with controller for now. Now Emily's cabin light will be on the tender. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see it. So I'm gonna have to get used to the controller controls. That's photo mode. Hang on. Check the controls. Yeah. Rotate camera. Controls for the camera on a controller. There we go. Right stick. There we go. That's a free camera. Wait, whoa. Hang on. Wait. So you'll press left of the D-pad to open and close your doors, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was more focused on just making sure I know what controller did what controls did what before I, Left bumper, no. There we go. Right bumper, there we go. Let's go, Emily. That zooms in. Press right on the D-pad to open and close the right doors, okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to get my camera back. Trying to figure out how to get my camera back. Technical difficulties, please stand by. Right, hang on. Right, okay. Doesn't seem to be a button for... Wait a minute. Hang on. Do I have to maybe do this? Okay, that'll do. I press 2 on the keyboard. So that means does that... Why does that no longer work then? I'm pressing W, but it's just zooming in on her. But yeah, let's carry on. Let's carry on. Wait, am I actually going the right way? Oh, yeah, I think I am. I think I am. Right, click the left stick to whistle. Be ready to stop, okay. Stop, stop, stop. Emily, stop, stop, stop. Ah. Okay, yeah. That. I could have went a little bit slower there. Okay. Nope. Right. Hit 2 on the keyboard. Keep it at a decent speed. If you have James, one of the stories you get to play is Leaves. If you see Gordon getting clean saying, "Mind my eyes," that's because Leaves continues where Off the Rails left off. As Gordon fell in the ditch, the Trouble with Mud had an added storyline at the beginning to give a different reason for the show. Oh, okay. I'm just thinking, if the next one isn't a James mission, we might end up doing that one as a last one to leave things off. Maybe, we'll see. Stop, 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 stop. But yeah, we'll get through this one first and we'll see. Inch forward a tiny bit. Next will be Diesel, okay. As I say, we'll see how quickly we get through Emily's one. Inch along carefully. I'm right at the signal, though. Am I going the wrong way? Two. Your buffer went past the signal, okay. Take it nice and slow. Okay. Get ready to hit the brakes. Stop, driver. Right, stopped. Okay, I've stopped. Oh, reverse, okay. What was that? I'm guessing Diesel was re-added to the show, because Diesel engines in the show become part of Sodor. It wouldn't hurt to reinstate the OG. That is true. They are actually coming out with a new Thomas show, aren't they, in the fall on Netflix? from what I understand. Right, just take it nice and steady. Steady. Right, go. CGI had a time writing stories for it. Okay, what do we do now? Do I keep... I think I keep going, don't I think. I'll keep going. We're putting the trucks in the siding, okay. Oh yeah, we're on the... okay, I see. I see. I see where we're going. I see where we're going. Right, just take it slow. Yeah, I'm slowing down. And stop. Boom. 8 to 1 couple. Go to Kildane. People didn't think the domeless engine story in Duck and the Devious Diesel had relevance to the plot. Hold on. People didn't think the domeless engine story in Duck and the Devious Diesel had relevance to the plot because the first story was focused on Gordon, but in actuality it was to give Duck an inflated ego to build up the rest of the book. Oh, okay. Interesting. There is a fan-made 2-part that filled in on what happened to Diesel. Okay. Oh. Forwards, Nevy. Forwards. There we go. There we go. Off to find Gordon. As I say, we leave him alone for 2 seconds and he's already broken down. I know this is probably like some time after or something, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, we can go. Okay. We've got a half a mile before we need to stop. Okay, you know what? I thought it was a bit awkward at first with controller, but it's not that bad. I think she's one of the characters we rarely see in the show, if my memory is correct. And as I say, she was introduced after I stopped watching it, so I wouldn't know much about her stories. But I'll take your word for that one. Mainstay since season 7, yeah. Yeah, for me it was season 1 to 3 and maybe a bit of 4 and 5. Maybe a bit of 4 and 5. Anything beyond that, I'm not really at a lot. Can't really remember if it. No, I didn't watch it. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, it would have been the early seasons for me. Wow, Emily can go quite fast as well. Just be careful. Okay, we've still got 3.5 miles with her though, so we can still go fast. Currently 8 minutes past 11 on the island of Sodor. Half miles. I don't know what that sign said. Went too fast for that. Okay, I'm doing okay. Aw, Emily's got a nice smile today. Start easing off the throttle. Alright, that's fine. My fingers are off the throttle. When I get a bit closer, if I'm still a bit too fast, I'll start braking. Little jaunt through the countryside of Sodor. Take it nice and slow. Mile. When I get to 0.4, maybe I can start braking a little bit. Somewhere between 0.4 and 0.2. "37 miles an hour, that's not a bad speed." Ah! See the coaches. Hi Mystic, how you doing? I see Gordon, yeah, I see him too. How you doing, Mystic? Long time no see, lovely to see you. Right, okay, I can start slowing down. Doing okay so far, just been chugging through. I think that's all the best we can do. Well, I'm glad to see you. Start. No, wait, no. No need to start braking yet. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Okay, get ready to stop. Just going as slow as I can. almost. Alright, Emily. What have you been doing yourself, Mystic? Slowly. Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Right, need to go backwards now and couple up with Gordon. Oh, reverse, reverse. Needs to go back in reverse. Oh my word. I know I've said this a couple of times already, but this game has no business looking this good. Visually, it looks fantastic. I think this was done in Unreal Engine 5, I think it was. $20 miles an hour. 5 miles an hour is good for coupling, yeah. Well, let's get to him first before we start the coupling. There we go. There he is. There he is. Keep it at that speed and we're good. Speed up a bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. There.
Hello, Gordon, peeped Emily. What's happened here? Are you being the best express in the world? I am surprised. But we must get these passengers home. Gordon just looked at his buffers and didn't say a word, as Emily went to shunt him out of the way. Right then, said Emily. Here we go.
Okay, where are we going? Are we going back this way? Okay. What? Oh, okay, no we're not. No we're not. No we're not. Okay, now the controllers stop working. There we go. There we go. I got a bit worried there for a second. A bit disappointed that we don't have an actual female VA for Emily. Yeah, I can see that, but honestly, for most of, for apparently, for at least for when I watched it anyway, nobody really had their own separate VA. So it's not too unusual, but yeah, it'd be nice. It would have been nice to have one. Would have been nice. Got 2 miles. Let's go. Right, nice and steady. You know what? Doing good. Doing good. 4,153 AP. question for anyone who's played it so far. The James DLC missions, when are they meant to happen if you go through the story like we've been doing? Or can we just do them in the island map without messing with anything? Because what I think we'll do, we might not do a James mission this time, we'll save it the next time. But we're going to do a little bit of might do a little bit of goofing off in the exploration mode while we're to wrap things up a little bit. Let's say we'll see how far we get. Right, get ready to slow down. Take it nice and slow. Yards. Okay, get the hang of stopping here. Stop. Right, unlock the doors. Wait a minute. Hang on, let me just double check which... Because I know somebody's told me the buttons for unlocking the doors. So left for left doors and right for right doors. Okay, right. There we go. Boom. Okay, we're off to Wellsworth. Gordon's just like, oh, the indignity. That's the face. That's certainly a choice. Well, Emily looks so happy. Good for her. Speed up a bit. start slowing down. We've still got a mile to go. We've still got a mile to go. Zoom out. Alright, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. It is again. What are the odds this will go green the closer we get to it? Probably good. Oh yeah, we can go, we can go, we can go, we can go, we can go. Okay. Oh! I was not paying attention there. How do we... Oh. Okay. Did we get caught on something? I don't know. Right, let's go. Actually, can we stop for a minute? Can we stop? I just want to check something. Just stop for a minute. Step off here. Is there anybody in Gordon's camp? No, there's not. Okay. Anybody in Gordon's? No, no one here. No one here. Pity. Alright, let's get back on board. Let's get back on board. How do I... I need to get back up there, Emily. Please. Thank you. Oh. Oh dear. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Right, turn the camera back on. Off we go. Nice and steady. Well, we haven't caused that much confusion and delay, have we, today? have time for another mission now. So what I'm going to do, when we finish this one with Emily, I'm just going to go back to the main menu and do a little bit of exploring. There's something I do want to try. There's something I do want to try. To a stop. Yeah, it will go green in a minute. It will go green in a minute. There we go. Slowly. We are now approaching Wellsworth. Take it nice and steady. Oh, wait a minute. Just a bit more. Perfect. Wait, hang on. Let me go back here. Right. Rondos. There we go. Okay, now we're ready to go. Alright, let's go to Knapford. Go a bit fast. Gotta go fast. Express coming through. Still got 2.5 miles to go. base. Off the throttle, just coast along for now. Maybe slow down a tad. There we go. On Emily's torch. I think. Okay, never mind then. Nearly there. Start slowing down. Yeah, for some reason the S and W keys are zooming in and zooming out on it. I don't get why. Just go slowly. Love that view. Slow down and stop completely. Almost. TV off standby. Oop. Yeah, I'm using my TV as a monitor. Careful. Maybe slightly. Stop, stop, stop. There we go.
Emily arrived at the end of the line, and she'd made good time. Sir Topham Hatt was there to greet her.
Well done, Emily. How do you feel pulling an express train again?
It was great, sir, but it's certainly been a busy day.
Well, you deserve a nice long rest in the sheds.
Thank you, sir, beamed Emily with pride.
Okay. That's a good one. Okay. So... there we go. There's my mouse. Branching out. Okay, so... As I say, we're not going to have enough time to do a mission right now. So, what we're going to do before we wrap things up is I want to try something with the Explorer mode, like an Explore mode. Let's see, where can we pull this off from? Where can we pull this off from? Try... Let's go with, no, not that one, not that one. Let's go with Tidmouth. Okay. So, we need to spawn a train. And I know exactly who we're going to spawn in. We'll have Gordon. Just him on his own. Then spawn him in. And then... Then we'll have another Gordon. Get on this one. Let's see, are my keys working again? Now I'm in a second men's position. Alright, let's set a path. Actually, no, we won't. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... No, still on camera controls for that one. I don't quite know why. Right, we're coupled up with the other Gordon. Now then, let's just inch over to the signal. Because this is a trick on YouTube I've been wanting to pull off. Hopefully, I can still do it. Wait for the right moments. Wait for the right moments. And then... There we go. Then you can just explore without waiting for the signals. So, what I'm going to do, what I'm hoping to do... Alright, Gordon, go fast. Okay, going past Tidmouth sheds. Oh, make sure it doesn't uncouple. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's get a nice stretch of road. Into the tunnel. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe this is the wrong place to do it. Okay. Okay. Never mind then. Let's go for... Spawn another train. Let's have Gordon. And then... let's have James. Because why not? Open the door. In we go. No, we don't really need to here, I don't think. Nope, okay. Go back, go back. Alright, off we go. Off we go then. Oh. Not quite what I wanted to do, but okay. Okay. Not quite what I wanted to do. I didn't realise that led to a siding. Okay. Okay. You two okay? Not quite what I wanted to do. Not quite what I wanted to do. Oh no. You okay there, James? Well, this is, awkward. This is very awkward. Can I get rid of them? Okay. What I was trying to do is try and get as fast as I can with the Gordon, and then jump out of him, so he just goes flying. I'll tell you what. We'll try one more time with Gordon on his own. We'll try one more time with Gordon on his own. Where is he? There he is. We'll try once more. Okay. Driver. There we go. Okay, let's go. Oh. Okay, let's try this again. Through Knapford. Let's see if I can try and recreate this. Okay. Let's just go really fast. Build up a bit of speed. I am speed. tunnel. Hopefully this won't be a end of area one. Where's Gordon's torch? Oh, over there. So we've got a decent stretch to get a bit of speed. Okay. Come on, Gordon, you can do this. See if we can build up a bit more speed. The 70 all we're going to do. I want to get somewhere where we can get top speed, some speed, and then just jump out. Almost. Come on. Come on. Let's just build up more speed. Okay, this could be a good stretch. Get out. Oh. Oh. Bye, Gordon. Somebody call the Fat Controller or Sir Topham Hatt, because we've got to run away Gordon down the line. Oh well, I just thought I wanted to recreate that before we signed off, because that happened to me off camera and I didn't really mean for that to happen, but okay. Let's sign off for now and see who's on. I can go and send you off to. Now then, what is the plan for next week? Now, as I said, I wasn't planning to do more than one stream of Thomas, but after seeing how well it's gone today, I might do another one next week, actually. So keep an eye out for that. Keep an eye out for that. And then, on Wednesday, I'm not decided yet, but it'll be posted on my socials and my Discord server once I've done it. But yeah, do bear with me. I'm going to see who is on. I can go and send you off to. Let's see. Okay. The one I had in mind is raiding someone. How about... Let's see. We've got Yoshi Chief doing Sonic 4 Episode 1 Actually, you know what? I think we will send you over to him, actually. Since people were bringing up Sonic before, it might be a good place to go and send you off to. Here's my Ray command, if you want to use it yourself. Thank you for everyone who came in and said hi. I will be back on Wednesday with whatever we've decided yet. I'm not 100% decided yet. Thank you for your company, and thank you for everyone who's new. I appreciate every single one of you. Have a pleasant night, and good night.